Climbed to the highest mountain, looked all around, couldn't find nobody. Yeah. Went down into the deepest valley, looked all around, couldn't find nobody. I went across the deep blue sea, couldn't find one to compare to your grace, your love, your mercy. Nobody greater than you. Lord of mercy, searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater, nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Lord of mercy, searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater, nobody greater, nobody greater than you. Nobody greater, nobody greater than you. Yeah, I searched all over, couldn't find nobody. Looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Yeah, nobody greater, nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Lord of mercy. Nobody greater. Nobody greater. Nobody greater than you. Climbed to the highest mountain, looked all around, couldn't find nobody. Valley, looked all around, couldn't find nobody. I went across the deep blue sea, couldn't find one to compare to your grace, your love, your mercy. Nobody greater than you. Lord of mercy, searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low, still couldn't find nobody. Nobody greater, nobody greater, nobody greater than you. Lord of mercy, searched all over, couldn't find nobody. I looked high and low. Blessed Savior, oh, what a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and grief to bear. Oh, what a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what needless pain we bear, all because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. And with trials and temptation, is there trouble everywhere? We should
viewers, yes, to our program today. Yes, last week we were off air. So we are back this year. Remember, we have the Racing Business, Big People's Business, yes, at 5:30 this afternoon. Yes. And lots of things going on. You might have seen where the Integrity Commission has sent 4 reports to the House. Yes. And these reports are to be tabled. Under normal circumstances, they will be tabled next week, Tuesday, but based on the latest ruling from the Speaker, then we know that those reports are not going to be tabled because the Speaker's ruling is that reports from the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General supposed to be sent to an oversight committee of Parliament before they are tabled. Now, we at Rebel Radio know that this is a delay tactic. Yes, this is a delay tactic to keep the public in the dark as it relates to what are in these reports. We know that the Integrity Commission is probing 6 parliamentarians for illicit enrichment. We don't know who they are. The opposition, both sides, have indicated that none of their members are involved. So we wonder where these 6 parliamentarians, where they are from, because only 2 parties have members in the House, the PNP and the JLP. JLP is the ruling party with 49 MPs. And the opposition, the opposition members, leader of the opposition says he had consultation with his members and they indicated that they were not involved. So I'm wondering who are involved. Yes, who are involved? And so what we know that these reports that were tabled, sent to the Speaker from the Integrity Commission, we would like to know what's the contents of these reports. But we don't know. We don't know. Yes, crime continues to be at the forefront, yes. I saw where the government has declared states of emergencies. They extended the one in St. James, and they have included Hanover, Clarendon, St. Catherine. Yes, those parishes are now under states of emergencies. Yes. So, and no consultation was done with the opposition. So we can see clearly that the government continues to use the states of emergency as their major crime fighting tool. Well, let us see how it works out. The crime remain our number 1 problem. Yes, people are dying. Criminals are on the rampage. Yes. So we wait to see another piece of information that we must show some of our attention is that border dispute with Guyana and Venezuela. 3rd of December, Venezuela is due to have a referendum asking its people if they should take over the Essequibo region. Now, this is a oil-rich region in Guyana, and to the best of my knowledge, those border disputes were settled from in the 1900s. So we don't know why it is back on the table. I think it has to do with the fact that Venezuela want to control the oil that is in that region. Let us see how that works out. But we must do whatever is possible within our powers as members of CARICOM to ensure that both countries, can settle this matter peacefully. I was informed that the Venezuelan troops who were amassed along the Guyanese borders have been withdrawn. But so let us hope that these matters are settled peacefully. Yes, no war. We just cannot take any war in this region. There is a ceasefire between Israel and Hamas. Yes, and I see where both countries have exchanged hostages. Yes, and the Israelis pulled their forces from one of the hospitals that they had surrounded. So let us hope that this break can be developed into something bigger, where the hostilities between both countries can ease up. Yes, too many people have died since the 7th of October. Yes, it is pretty close to 12,000 Palestinians, and significant number of that 12,000 are children. So let us hope that the situation, in other words, both parties can go to the negotiating table and settle their differences at the table instead of on the battlefield. The too much bloodshed, too much, and suffering. So let us hope that there will be lasting peace. And as I said, both countries will go to the bargaining table and settle this dispute once and for all. Both people must have their own countries. Yes. Israelis must have theirs, the Palestinians must have theirs. That is the discussion that they should put on the agenda right now, and do away with the war. War can't help us at all. So let us hope, as I said, that they will find time to go to the table and negotiate peacefully, so that both parties and the people in those areas can live in peace. Sincerely hope that they are preparing to do that and to put away the arms, put away the guns. It is too deadly and costly. Too many human beings, as I said, are being killed.
Greetings.
Yes. Eru.
Yes.
Okay, stand by there for me now. Okay, let's hold it. Yes. We are going to be talking to Eru Aishaka Musa Menelik. Yes. Eru, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yes,
Blessings
sir.
and greetings.
Yes, sir. Yes. I'm sure that you have seen what is happening in the parliament. The speaker, the prime minister's wife, made a ruling where reports from the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General will have to be presented to an outside committee of Parliament, oversight committee, before they are tabled to us, to us, because the MPs represent us. We are not in Parliament. The members of Parliament are our representative in the Parliament, and therefore we want our representative to know what is happening. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, it is a total disrespect to the Constitution of Jamaica. And what I find is a collusion between all these officials to prevent the people from hearing the truth that is happening, to prevent the people from getting to the bottom of the corruption that has been affecting this nation,
yes,
getting to the root cause of political violence. And it must stop. Mm-hmm. It must stop. And if we must understand that civics must be taught in our schools, that every Jamaican can have an understanding of how the Constitution works and how persons are appointed to certain offices, because this Constitution speaks directly to the powers of the Speaker, what the Speaker can do or cannot do.
Yes, sir.
And there are repercussions that if the Speaker withholds information, that Speaker can be held liable.
Yes, yes, yes. But, Eru, one of the things that I suspected from the start, when I saw the Speaker, the Prime Minister's wife, appointment to that position, I was very skeptical, because you see, we have three arms in our governance structure. You have the executive, that is headed by the Prime Minister, right? That's a cabinet. Then you have the Parliament. The Parliament is headed by his wife, right? And then the other arm is the judiciary. Now, in our structure of government, I can't speak of an independent speaker. I don't know about that. The ruling party, the speaker is from the ruling party and represents the ruling party. And in this case, I think Mr. Holness' wife is representing his interests.
Of course. But what is more interesting, and this is why I'm saying civics must be taught in our schools. Now, under the Senate and House representative powers and privileges, I am reading from the Constitution, subsection 20. No prosecution for any offense under this act shall be instituted except with the written sanction of the Director of Public Prosecutions.
Yes.
Now we see why Paula Llewellyn had to be held in that position for 2 more years.
Yes. Yes.
to substantiate the great collusion that is taking place within the people that we have elected to office.
Yes, sir.
To serve in our interests.
Yes, yes. But instead, we find that they are protecting their own interests and the interests of their friends.
Of course.
Yes, and
of
associates.
Course. Exactly what is taking place.
Yes. Right. You are aware, and let me just remind my I keep saying visitors, my viewers and listeners, that that matter where the opposition took to court challenging the extension to the DPP, it is now being tried. Right? It is going on in the Constitutional Court right now. So we await to see how that is going to be, what will be the final results there. Because if the court rule in favor of what the PNP said, then Paula, the DPP, would have to resign. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Because we are suffering from the collusion that is taking place, and coupled with the ignorance of the people not knowing their fundamental rights and privileges under the Constitution.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So until we challenge it in the Constitutional Court and have a ruling that the people can understand that they cannot set all the parameters and work without our consultation.
Yes.
We have to know that these are the words, these are the members of Parliament. And they sit in the House of Representatives to represent the people, not themselves and their colleagues.
No, sir. No, not at all. You would have seen also that the government has now extended states of emergencies to 3 other parishes: Hanover, Westmoreland, Hanover, St. Catherine, and Clarendon. And they reinstated the one that was declared in St. James.
St. James.
Yes. So you have 5 parishes now under state of emergency. Right?
There's a saying, if I keep on doing what I've always done, I will always get what I've always got.
Yes.
This is just rehashing of the states of emergencies. The crime is still rising.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Because the distribution of the wealth of the nation is not favorable to the people. We are creating more homeless people every day that I go on the street. I see homeless people sleeping on the bus stops. Mm-hmm. Every day. Yes. That is increasing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So we have to understand, until we act in the interest of the people to create a better quality of life for our Jamaican citizens, crime shall escalate.
Yes. Yes. That's.
I remember some years ago when Edward Siaga was in power. He did a graph and showed you whenever there's money coming into the different communities, crime is low. Whenever there's no money coming into these communities, crime is high.
Yes, sir. Yes, that's true. The situation that we have in the country right now is that, as you said, the wealth is not too many people are in a suffering position.
Of course.
Yes.
When you look into some of our companies, and you can name the companies, you have executives in these companies earning $1 million per week.
Yes.
Per week.
Yes.
And at the end of the week, they go into the same supermarket with the man that they hire, paying him $13,000 for the week's work, and buying the same loaf of bread for $500.
Yes, sir.
It is unjust.
It is totally unjust. And then the inequality there is one of the factors driving the crime rate.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
One of the things that we want to hear, we want to hear from the government, our government, a comprehensive land reform program where people can have access to land, right? The son of man must have somewhere to shelter, to lay his head.
Of course.
Yes. And what we have in Jamaica now, and this is from slavery, from the end of slavery until now, we have this problem, landlessness.
It is good that you mentioned land. We know land is known as real estate. People who deal in land, they're saying it's real estate, R-E-A-L.
Yes.
This is where all the wealth from all the different areas come from. Whether you are going to produce through agriculture, or you are going to build a factory on the land, or you are going to use it as a home, this is where health is accrued. So we have to ensure that access to land is fundamental to every citizen of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Every citizen.
Yes. And we don't have that. We don't have that right now, and therefore it is a problem. I can just imagine. The homeless persons during last week when we had the heavy rains, how where they stayed, because I don't doubt it that all of the homeless persons were able to gain access to the shelters that are available.
No, if you went down to the Supreme Court down at King Street,
yeah,
there's about 30 of them on the sidewalk there.
Yeah.
Because I did a little reconnaissance. Up in New Kingston, where the office of our Tufton's office,
Ministry of Health.
Yeah. There's a little park there. There's about 50 of them gathered in that area.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
So we have to understand the gravity of what is taking place. We are creating more homeless people, more poverty on our people. So when they print these great headlines that employment is the lowest since such and such time, nothing, rubbish.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
It is a smoke screen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice the political machinations taking place now with the bus fare, that I noticed in one of these Gleaner since this week, bus fares will be lowered.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. But Henry, when you look at that, you know, that is well, let me put it this way. It is a good idea, but it will not deliver what it is supposed to deliver to the people. Because remember, one of the problems with the JUTC is that it is unable to deliver seats for passengers. Right now, if you go to any bus stop you want to go to in the corporate area, you are going to, it is a long wait there for you to get a bus.
I know that.
Right. No.
When we were protesting against the salary increase, the 200% increase, we were at a bus stop right by Hero Circle there.
Yes.
And we were there for over 2 hours. I personally was there for over 2 hours.
Yes.
And a gentleman was at the bus stop. An elderly, I must stress.
Yes.
An elderly gentleman could not get a bus to take him where he wanted to go.
Oh, all right. No,
2 hours.
No, so therefore, people have to go to work, children going to school. They can't afford to wait that long at the bus stop, right? So they will have to take the taxis and the minibus because they are working against time, right?
Thank you.
Then the other
at
thing,
an increased cost. At an increased cost.
of course. Then the other thing is that, remember, JUTC don't operate in the rural areas, you know. Right? JUTC operate in Kingston and Montego Bay. I think they have a school bus system down there. So the vast majority, a significant number of passengers in the rural areas, they won't benefit from this low bus fare from JUTC. They still will have to pay the fare and the taxes.
Of course, that's why I'm saying it's just a smoke screen that they are putting there now.
Yes.
Big headline.
Yes. What we need to do is to build up the fleet at JUTC, right? You need that. You need to have the seats there that can deliver the service to the people.
And they need to have a good maintenance department, because many days that I am on the road, I pass buses that have broken down. Many. So they have to have a workable maintenance department with enough parts to repair the buses, that when they come on the road, they can complete a day's work without breaking down.
Right, sir. Yes. That is what must be done.
Yes, this haphazard thing must stop. Yes. They must act as professionals.
But it's going to be difficult to get that out of the government, because the government is now in election mode, you know. So you can just watch next year budget. You would have seen that for this period, each MP has been allocated $22 million each, right? Ready money. Now that is to, according to the Prime Minister, that is to carry out, work in the constituency, help to clean up with this destruction after the rains. So you can see that this is Christmas money. So you'll see MPs have been given the opportunity to make Christmas work available to their constituents, because this is, as I see it, it's part of the government's effort to bribe the people for the local government elections.
And this is going to take us now to the Representation of the People's Act, Section 8, subsection 91, yes, which clearly states that bribery and treating is against the law.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, of course.
They blatantly do this year after year, break the law, and no one hold them to book.
Yes.
So I have spoken to my member of parliament, and I'm going to submit copies of the Constitution highlighting these sections, and ensure that it is submitted into parliament, that they can refresh themselves of what it is saying.
Yes, of course.
Bribery and treating is against the law.
Yes, of course. Right, sir. So, want to thank you very much for your time, Eru. And
anytime, my brother.
As usual, we have to keep our eyes focused on these things, because the people, they are so preoccupied with bread and butter issues that sometimes they forget.
Very much so.
Take these things into concern and ensure how our government is governing the country. Thanks very much, Eru.
Most welcome.
Yes, yes. That was Eru Menelik, and we were discussing what is happening politically. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Jesus, all of my trials I cannot bear. These burdens alone. In my distress, He kindly will help me. He ever loves and cares for His own. Jesus alone. I must tell Jesus all of my troubles. He is a kind and compassionate friend. If I ask Him, He will deliver. Make all my troubles quickly and hand. I must tell Jesus. My burdens alone. Burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Jesus can help me. Only Jesus alone. What must I do when worldliness calls me? What must I do when tempted to sin? I must tell Jesus, and He will help me over the world, victory to win. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be. My burdens alone. Burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Jesus can help me. Jesus can help me. Only Jesus can help me. Only Jesus alone. When you have trouble, don't cry. Oh, time when your burden is down, just remember God is standing by. Thank you, Lord. So there's no need to cry. Oh, God is standing by. Thank you, Lord. So don't you worry and don't cry. No, no. When you have troubles, don't cry. Oh no. Just remember that God is standing by. When you cup running over, just remember God is standing by. Thank you, Lord. So there's no need to cry. Well, God is standing by. Thank you, Lord. So don't you worry and don't cry. Oh Lord, yeah. Forget about your troubles. Forget about your pain. Yeah. Put your trust in the Father. Yeah. Oh Lord. God is standing by. Thank you, Lord. So there's no need to cry. No need to cry. Oh, God is standing by. God Almighty. So don't you worry.
Yes, and we're concentrating, focusing on public affairs. We have with us, public commentator, well-known journalist Lloyd Baguilar. Lloyd, how was that protest on Thursday? Hello, Lloyd.
We didn't have, you hear me?
Yes.
We didn't have the masses out there because it was kind of a quick thing. But we had people support, and we did our thing. So you can't be shy when you don't get the masses there. You just have to keep on doing what you have to do and be consistent, make the sacrifice. And so we are prepared to make the personal sacrifice to educate the people, organize the people, and do what we have to do. But let me just repeat that we are calling upon the government to suspend diplomatic relations with Israel. And we are calling on the government to condemn the massacre that Israel is carrying out against the Palestinian people. And we will continue to agitate along those lines.
Yes, of course. Yes, yes, you feel like Israel that there is a ceasefire and an exchange of hostages. I think it starts today.
Yes.
But I understand this is a temporary situation.
Yes.
I think it's supposed to last for 4 days.
Exactly. And Israel is making it quite plain that as soon as this is over, they will be attacking again. So they have not changed their policy where the destruction of Gaza is concerned. They have made it quite plain that that is what their intention is. But because Israeli people have been putting pressure on them to bring home those who were taken away as hostages by Hamas. They must bring them back, make an arrangement. That is why they are doing that. But they really don't care about Israeli people, hostages, or Gaza people. They just want to destroy Gaza so that they can do their investments, and they want to dig a canal in order to export gas out of the region. That's all that they are concerned about. Absolutely. They could not even their own people do they care about. Absolutely. Absolutely. Terrorists. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, they've been doing that for as long as we can go back. As I've said on this program before, that there is no social intervention. The only policy is state of emergency. And given the relations with the opposition, as at the end of 14 days, it will expire, and then they will declare another state of emergency elsewhere. But there are very serious social issues that are going on that no government is prepared to deal with. And that is really what the problem is, the social issues. Because without you solving the social issues, crime, violence will continue. Yes. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Because, the Speaker of the House is a member of Parliament. The Speaker of the House is the wife of the Prime Minister. And the Prime Minister has not had his declaration, statutory declarations for 2 years certified by the Integrity Commission. So he's compromised, definitely compromised. And you have 6 MPs on his side that they're investigating for illicit enrichment. And so it's only to be expected that the Speaker of the House, who is his wife, is going to try and delay things for as long as possible and see if whatever committee she submits it to, that they will be able to go through it and, do what they can to reduce whatever critical things are being said about any politician or things like that. So it's not surprising that she has taken that position. Now, after it goes to this committee now, is it an independent committee? Can it be manipulated? Will they take a decision and say, well, boy, maybe we should give this MP or that MP a chance to respond to the accusations against them, and so on and so forth. So that is where we are going down the road. I see where there was a report in the papers recently that an MP who was one of the 6 MPs that was being investigated for illicit enrichment, Okay, it was 106. All right, fine, but but it was somewhere down that road, and he was able to get his lawyer to come in and say, "Well, boy, you're not being fair to him, and we can work this thing out, etc., etc." So, this is really where this whole thing is going at. Where it's going, and the Integrity Commission doesn't have the power to overrule the Parliament and to say, listen, these are the rules that govern what we do, and so therefore we want them published so that the public will know what is going on. Integrity Commission is compromised. It is the Parliament that set up the structure of the Integrity Commission and create certain deficiencies in how they operate. And so the Speaker of the House is merely exploiting those deficiencies to see what she can do to protect whoever it is that they are, producing a report on, etc., etc. We really don't know who these people are or what stage of the game the Integrity Commission, the stage of its investigation that the Integrity Commission has, and so on. And if they have the power, they will overrule the Integrity Commission, and we may never know. So that is why we are calling for a People's Commission of Inquiry into state corruption. Because if you have an inquiry and it's legal, it's supported by the Parliament, the two sides of the House, and it's a public inquiry, then you can say to whoever it is, tell us the truth, tell us the facts, and call the politicians, the officials, and begin to question them and ask them, things that they must answer. And if they don't answer, then they will be held legally accountable, and so on and so forth. Unless we go down that road, I believe that the Parliament is dealing with all kinds of ways of avoiding transparency and accountability and so on and so forth. And nobody is going to stand up and say, listen, I work with the Integrity Commission and there are section, whatever it is, 56 or whatever, so we can't say. But I believe that we should say, and I'm going to take the risk of now telling the public what is going on, and if you want to fire me, you fire me. Those are the kind of people that we need now in this stage of corruption and lack of transparency and so on. But we don't have that because everybody is protecting their jobs, right? And everybody is going by the rules and the regulations. So that is really what the issue is, the problem is. And when Greg Christie was in charge of the Office of the Contractor General some years ago, he was very vocal, he was very fierce, he was didn't fear anybody, and they didn't like him. So they made sure that when they reorganized the Office of the Contractor General into the Integrity Commission, they made sure that those things can't happen anymore. So that is what is going on, and it's really, really sad because the corruption in the Parliament and in the public sector smells to the high heavens.
It is out of control.
Absolutely out of control.
And we might have seen that, well, the country must see that the parties are in election mode. I see
absolutely.
The Prime Minister announced that $22 million, each member of Parliament will be allocated $22 million. So you can see that the expenditure, the handle of expenditure is getting loose because it's election time, and the MPs are being given the material to bribe the voters.
Absolutely. Because let's face it now, we're supposed to have the parish council elections, right? That is due. Yes. But I believe that whenever the parish council elections are due, I believe that the general elections will be coming up very shortly after that. Who knows? Maybe they may have both of them one time. I mean, I think it is always a possibility. And so even this reduction on bus fares, I think it's political. I believe it's absolutely political where they're going to, beginning of next year, they're going to reduce, and they're going to reduce it next year, and then it's going to go up. I believe that it is part of, establishing the stage to be able to make an appeal, an electoral appeal to the people to say, well, this is what we did, etc., etc., etc. It smells of upcoming general elections and giving more money to politicians to go out there and take care of their community smells that an election is around the corner. I don't know if they are going to assess the results of the parish council elections and make an assessment as to whether they can win the general elections, but I believe that that's where we're at. And both sides now are basically in a campaign mode to, make sure that when elections are called, they do the best that they can. But we, the people, must not be fooled by all of this. It's all, it's all theatrics where they are doing this and doing that because they want us to vote. It's nothing more than that, Desmond, nothing more than that.
Yes, certainly. And you can, well, one of the things that I believe will happen, if the JP wins the local government election, then you can expect the general election in next year.
Of course. It may come within 6 months afterwards because they will have to exploit that parish council election win. And they can't wait too long before things may get worse again.
Right.
So I believe that we are looking at the possibility of parish council election and then general elections very shortly after. We don't know how it's going to go, but that's what's in the works. It's very clear.
Yes.
And the point is that we, the people, can say to any other political parties, we want this change, we want that change, we want so and so and so, because it's a one-sided affair. We don't have a direct government. We have indirect representation where you elect somebody and they represent you for 5 years and they do what they want to do. And then 5 years afterwards they come back to you and say, well, and so on. But we need direct democracy. We don't have that in Jamaica. We need direct democracy.
One of the things that the people can do, though, Lady, is that the people should seize this opportunity to put their agenda in front of the MPs.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The voters should not be misled or get carried away. We should be looking at the issues facing us and letting them know that, listen, we want to hear from you. During this
Absolutely.
campaign, we want to hear from what are your plans to address these issues. We don't want the people to operate as usual, where they wait for the MPs to come around, and give them gifts, right, and make false promises. No, we would like the voters to bring the issues to the members of Parliament.
Absolutely.
Yes. And so
absolutely, man. Go ahead. Sorry.
Their plans. We want them to put their plans in front of us, what they are going to do.
Well, we have to put our plans in front of them too, because they are going to come and try and deceive us and play games with us and so on. So we have to go to them and say, listen, we want free education, we want free health care, we want land, we want jobs, We want, infrastructure to be built properly. We want water. We want light. These are the things that we want to see done and want to know how is it going to happen and so on. So, because if you leave it up to them, they will finesse the whole thing and say, yes, we'll do this and we'll do that. But when the time comes, they say, boy, we tried, but it didn't work this way and it didn't work that way. Yes. So I believe that the people have to be much more direct. We can't just take elections as a little thing that we go through the motions, because that is the only time that we get an opportunity to say anything to the powers that be. And we have to be ready. So the People's Anti-Corruption Movement will be out there agitating when the elections are due for the people to be say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are what our demands are. And we are not going to vote for you if you don't come forward and say, yes, we agree with this, we agree with that. And so on that basis, we can, or the people can have a vote. Otherwise, I believe that the people should not vote and create a legitimacy crisis. In the last election, is only 37 or 30-something% of the people vote, but it was not organized 60-odd% not voting. But I believe in the next elections, if the people on an organized basis says we are not voting because of A, B, C, and D, then I believe that will create a legitimacy crisis. In other words, the people would have created a legitimacy crisis for those who are running and ruling over us, etc., etc., because there are so many issues going on in this country that it is not being addressed. And this is now the opportunity for us to step forward and say, yes, this is what we want. A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. That is the way it has to go.
Okay, Lady. I want to thank you very much. We have to leave it here, but I want you to know that going forward, we have to use this platform to echo those sentiments, right? To get those arguments out there, because we want a change.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. And this is the platform, because most of the other media are compromised. Yeah. Okay? They are compromised because they either support one party or the other, or they don't like this or they don't like that. But we need an independent medium like yours, where you can entertain all kind of views, but you're not afraid to entertain certain kind of views, you understand? And we can have a debate, we can have a discussion. Yeah. So your medium is a very important contribution as we go forward and try to bring about some serious social change in this country.
Thank you very much, Lady. To be continued.
All the best to you, Desmond, and to your listeners.
Yes, sir. Let us go for a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Everybody say it. Do it yourself, professionals and contractors. This is the same for you. Lumber, dress and form line, water tanks, pumps, pipes and fittings, toilets, tubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and tiles, insect, up to 10% off selected items. 195 Road, telephone 923-4560. New budget supplies. Always the prices.
It's always saving season at Tools, Hardware and Supplies.
New arrivals are here.
With variety and prices you love.
We have the best in porcelain and ceramic tiles,
windows, doors, and much more.
So what are you waiting for?
When you think of tiles, think Tools. The one-stop for all your home finishes.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Father God, Most High, to you I give all the glory. dismayed, whatever betide, God will take care of you. Hear that? Beneath His wings of love abide, God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. Mercy! He will take care of you. God will take care of you. No matter what may be the test, God will take care of you. Lean everyone upon the Lord, and He will take care of you. Mercy! God will take care of you through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. Lord of mercy. No matter what sickness it may be, yeah. No matter what problems you going through, no matter how rough it may be, the Lord promises He will ever take care of you. So God will take care of you. Mercy! Through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. Be not dismayed, whatever betide, God will take care of you. Hear that? Beneath His wings of love abide, God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. I trust in you right now, Lord of mercy. Oh, yeah, yeah. To you I give all the glory. Hey. Where do I go from here? What faith is drawing me? Touch my heart, it guides my lips, it on the mighty, oh, through the grace of God alone, I cast aside these fears I've known, and it's my depth of deep despair. Oh, yes. Lead me through the darkness and through each gloomy day. Take my hand, oh precious Lord, and help me on my way. Give me strength that I might find abiding faith and peace of mind. So I won't change where to I go from. Oh, right now, lead me, Heavenly Father, to the promised land I say. Guide my step, oh Lord. Please take my hand. Oh, right now, yeah. Where do we go from here? What fate is blocking me? Yeah. Please show us a sign. We know you'll be there all time. So give us strength that we might find abiding faith and peace of mind. So we won't ask, where do we go from here? Yeah. Lead me through the darkness and through each gloomy day. Take my hand, oh precious Lord, and help me on my way. Give me strength that I might find abiding faith and peace of mind. So I won't change, I won't ever ask you where do I go from. Oh, right now, oh.
Rebel Radio, and it's time for our weekly constitutional talk. Well, this week we have, based on my perspective, I think it is a surprise. Lord Reid, President of the Judicial Committee of the Privy Council, and he wrote a letter to the editor here, and apparently he's telling us that the Privy Council is still a place for us and we should remain with the Privy Council. We have with us today Mr. Anthony Hilton, attorney at law and also a member of the Constitutional Reform Committee. Mr. Hilton, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you and your listeners.
Yes, sir. I take it that you have read Lord Reid's letter. What is your take on that?
No, I have not read his letter. I've read what the Green has published.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, well, first of all, it's an extraordinary event. Normally, courts do not themselves enter into discussions, political discussions of this kind, and the courts themselves stay above the fray, so to speak. But for whatever reason, and whatever reason Lord Reid has decided to enter the fray, he apparently has, and And I say apparently because, as I corrected you, I have not seen the letter myself directly. It's secondhand.
Yes.
But to the extent we trust what the Gleaner prints and attributes, make attribution to Lord Reid, and I'm prepared to accept that as at face value, as I suppose that many of your listeners would have done similarly. So, no, so I hear the response from him. What I will say is that his predecessor, Lord Phillips,
Yes.
was of another view, because Lord Phillips, it was, and the Financial Times of London had written, and other communications had written interviews with him when he said the opposite of what Lord Reid is now saying.
Yes.
Lord Phillips at the time was the one who complained that they were getting all these cases from the Commonwealth countries, and they were taking up an extraordinary amount of the court's time. That a panel of 5 judges was too many, and that that is taking a lot of time from the judges who could be modernizing the British system. So here we are. We have a Lord Phillips who told us essentially that we should be looking for our own apex court, our final court of appeal, and we presumably Lord Reid is saying the opposite now. Who do you believe? And is it that Lord Reid, because he's the president for the moment, that it will remain so? Or will the next president following Lord Reid adopt the position of Lord Phillips? So it really, at the end of the day, so it's for the Jamaican people to say we need to find our own court and be comfortable in our own skin and our own court. Because in the final analysis, it is not for us to, as simple as Lord Reid has said, he as a current president may be comfortable, and he may not, or the current British administration may decide it's okay. But it emphasizes the point that at the end of the day, it is not our right to be there. We're there at their sufferance.
Yes.
So that really is a point that should be underscored, that we are at the court as a guest, and if they decide, as and when they decide that it is time for us to go, then it's not a fight that we have to keep up. We have no right to the court, to be in the court, and that's really what we have to contemplate, because if they're our final court of appeal, we really ought to have a right of appeal,
Yes.
as of right,
Yes.
not by sufferance. And so that really is the issue. The other point, of course, is that the letter seems to stress accessibility, but interestingly, it doesn't speak to the fact that we should, if you have a right to be at the court and to attend at the court, then you should have a right to travel to the court. Let's say you're in a case with, say, Trinidad, for example. Trinidad, their lawyers do not require a visa to travel to the UK to the UK.
Yes.
So you have a situation where their lawyers are there in the court in the UK, and you are online in Jamaica presumably from some lawyer's office, trying to interface with the court, while your lawyers are there in London at the court making their case. Now, I think that creates 2 tiers or 2 classes of appellants to the court, and Jamaicans should not be in a second class appellant or users of the court. So the question of accessibility is not addressed by the fact that you can go online. That was a feature of COVID when most lawyers were not traveling, not appearing, and everyone was going online. Now, the truth is that it doesn't address the access issue, because if you have read through access, it should be at your choice as to whether you use an online service or you appear in person before the court.
Yes.
So in the final analysis, it doesn't, as I've said to you before, it depends on who is the justice at the moment, and that is not a satisfactory state of affair, because the next justice, next president of the court may determine that he's not as comfortable as Lord Reid.
Yes.
And we're back at square one. So we shouldn't be a yo-yo in this thing. The people of Jamaica deserve much better than that. Our dignity requires better.
If we are going to sever relationship with the monarchy, therefore King Charles will no longer be our head of state, then I think it is awkward for us to sever relationship and then continue to hang around in the King's Court.
Well, that has been the fundamental argument.
Yeah.
That has been the fundamental argument, certainly by the PNP representative on the committee. That has been my argument. Yeah. One of the several arguments that we have made, which is, if you decide that time comes for you to remove the monarchy, why are we still loitering on the monarch's court?
Yes.
In the monarch's court? If it's not kosher, we're not comfortable with the monarchy anymore, why are we insisting on remaining in the monarch's court? So we believe that the letter itself is interesting. It's an unusual way to enter what is fundamentally a political question for the people and the people of Jamaica and them alone. And Lord Reid recognized it. He said they are privileged to serve us, but that's a decision that we have to make.
Yes.
Right? So it is still our decision to make. And as I wish to point out to your listeners, that the previous president of the court felt otherwise and said otherwise. So why wouldn't the next president succeeding Lord Reid say otherwise and feel otherwise? So that's not a way to deal with the affairs of the country, and the people of Jamaica must decide on what remains a fundamental question.
Yes, sir. Yes. And the last time I heard from the Prime Minister was that he was in the process of, he was preparing to make a statement on Jamaica's position with the Privy Council. That is about 3 weeks ago. Since then, I've heard nothing. Has he spoken to the committee?
No, he has not. And quite frankly, we have been asking, I have asked on many occasions, when we were asked, why, what is our position, why our position? I'm saying we have been very clear to the Jamaican people as to what our position has been historically and remain. The Prime Minister or no one from the Jamaica Labour Party or from his administration has come out and articulated why it is that they will try to find one reason or another to loiter and to remain in the King's Privy Council.
Yes.
We have not heard a reason from the Prime Minister. We have met privately, he has made statements, utterances, but has given no cogent reason. And I believe the reason he has advanced to us, he needs to advance the Jamaican people, as we have been doing.
Yes, of course, because the Jamaican people needs to be, let me say, educated as to why we must take our absence from the Privy Council. This is not as you indicated a while ago, this is not a private matter. We want the Jamaican voters and the people to understand clearly that this is an this is their issue, and they must make a decision on it. Because I think this is a matter for, you don't have to have a referendum for this decision, right? You don't.
No, that is clear. We need 2/3 majority in both houses of the parliament.
Yes. So it is up to the parliament, the government. The shoes is now on the government's feet to make that decision for us. When are we going to leave the Privy Council? Right?
Yeah, well, if ever, I mean, we need to know that. I don't think you should assume that there is a view that we should, from that side, from the Jamaica Labour Party side, that we should ever leave the Privy Council.
Yes.
Because we have not heard it articulated.
Yes.
So our point is simply that it is incongruous to be leaving the King's Court after all these many years, and then indicating that we want to stay with the Privy Council. And no argument to the contrary. They will say, oh, well, Trinidad has remained as a republic. Well, Trinidad, when they became a republic, had no choice because the CCJ did not exist as at the time. So if they had to leave the Privy Council, they would have to set up their own court, and there are obvious limitations to that for the countries in the Caribbean who are relatively small, and we want to have a rich and a diverse background for our judges and a broad appeal for our judges. So the CCJ provides, we believe, the best opportunity, and the way in which the court has been designed has addressed all of the concerns that previously the Jamaica Labour Party, mainly through Mr. Seaga, had expressed the views about the possibilities of interference, of funding. Not all of those arguments fell away because they were taken fully into account what is a unique court in the world, in the structure that the CCJ has been set up to support the CCJ and to fully fund the CCJ, and to ensure that there's no chance of political interference in the choosing of the judges to the CCJ.
Yeah. How many members of the Caribbean? How many of them are still rely on the Privy Council?
Well, there remain a few others more. St. Lucia just left the Privy Council and joined the CCJ. Guyana has, Barbados has, Dominica has, St. Lucia has.
Yes.
Right? Barbados has. All right. So really are largely the ones that do not have some of them require a referendum, and those are proven to be very, very difficult. So that St. Kitts, that St. Vincent had a referendum, but again, referendum, especially if they're complex referendum on several matters, tend to be very difficult to be had. But Jamaica is one of the few requiring only a majority, a supermajority, that has been loitering and simply haven't made up its mind. Or when it has, as we did in 2005, it was challenged by the Jamaica Labour Party in different guises.
Yes.
So,
and the JLP, well, under Mr. Seaga's leadership, had indicated, and I think with Mr. Bruce Golding too, had indicated an intention to set up its own final court of appeal. You recall that?
Yeah, that has been bandied about, but
yes. Do you think we have the capacity? Jamaica has the capacity for that right now?
Well, when you talk about capacity, I do believe Jamaicans are equipped intellectually to do so. The issue goes way beyond that and really goes to the cost of setting up such an apex court on top of the appeal court that we have, to have 3 levels of court in Jamaica. The cost would be prohibitive, and I believe that the argument that they want a court that is distant, I think that it flies in the face of that very argument that you still seek to draw from the Jamaican population or professional classes to create the apex court, when you've been saying you need the distance of London and some far-flung places to be able to decide to make decisions dispassionately. Yeah. So all of this is very contradictory and confusing. I don't believe that it is accidental that Lord Reid has written in the way that he has, because, as I've said before, it is quite unusual. And I think the interesting question is really under whose behest and request as Lord Reid responded.
Right. But Mr. Hilton, you know that I have heard, members of your profession, and I have heard that the view that we, Jamaica, the judiciary at the moment in Jamaica, and this is not something that is this year, that it is at one of its weakest level as we speak. And they argue that in former years, the judiciary, we had a stronger judiciary. You being a member of the bar, what is your take on that argument?
No, I don't necessarily share the view. Yes. I don't share that view. I think Jamaica has produced and continue to produce people with scholarship and judges that are serving with distinction. And I believe that has been the case and will continue to be the case. So as to whether Jamaica has the mental capacity and the scholarships, and Jamaicans can man an apex court, I have no doubt about that. And I don't share the view that the judiciary is exceptionally, today is exceptionally weak.
Yes.
I'm not of that view.
Okay, yes. So, so far, we are coming to the end of the year now. What is happening with the committee right now? I remember when I spoke to the minister, I think 2 weeks ago, I think she indicated that they were planning to make submission for something to be tabled in the House. What is happening right now?
Well, we haven't met for the past. We did not meet this week or the week previous, and the week before, so we haven't met for a while. There's been a break, but I'm sure things are happening at the level of the ministry, and I'm not privy to a new timeline, and so I expect that when we meet, perhaps as early as next week, we'll be better informed as to what is the timeline for whatever new action the government wishes to take.
Yes. Okay. All right. And the committee, you said, well, you have not met, but I recall that there were plans by the committee to broaden its public appeal.
To continue to conduct up a program of education. I'm advised of information to indicate that those preparations are on the way. And again, the new timeline, we'll be privy to a new timeline as to when that will begin. But I'm advised that preparations are being made.
Okay, all right. So we look forward to the tabling of some bills before during this term of Parliament, right? We sincerely hope that.
Yeah, that's what we advise, and so we'll see. But that's what we advise.
Okay. Well, I want to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to be with us and to help to educate our listeners and viewers. Thank you very much, Mr. Hilton.
You're welcome, and thank you.
Okay, yes. That was Mr. Anthony Hilton, member of he's the PNP's representative, on the Constitutional Reform Committee. Yes. And he's there to keep us informed about what is happening on that committee there. We hope, well, as we just spoke, that we will be able to have some bill before the Parliament during this term, this current term. Let us hope, because we want to see, we want some work on this constitutional reform. Yes. And well, let us see what happens as we move along. Let us go for a break. This is Rebel Radio. Yes.
song for you. Father God, I adore you. Yeah. My Lord, whenever I was insecure, you built me up and made me sure. You gave my sense of pride back to me. Only you care when I needed a friend, making my promise. Oh, this song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I love you. Yeah, I really love you. I sing this song for you. Oh yeah. Don't give up, yeah. Just ride out your storm. Hey, you've been in the storm, and it seems like forever. And you nights of confusion has been so long. Your ship has lost anchor, and the storm that you drifted. Just hold on to Jesus and ride.
Soliciting the views of Jamaicans and this our relationship with the monarchy and also our relationship with the Privy Council. Yes. I have Valentine with me on the air. Valentine, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
So, what you think we should, as you know, we are the King Charles, is our head of state, and we are still, the Privy Council is still our final court of appeal. What is your take on it?
I think we should divorce ourselves from that thing, the monarchy.
Yes.
Because they're not doing it, they're not doing anything to help Jamaica. They're bringing down Jamaica more than anything else. You know? Yes. And even we should really cut ourselves from them. Cut away completely and be really independent, because we are not now.
Okay.
Right.
And as it relates to the Privy Council as our final court of appeal, do you think it is time for us to leave?
Yes, also. We should leave it too. Because they're not doing anything to assist us in that regard. Nothing like that. You know?
I don't know if you have seen the head of the president of the Judicial Committee of the Privy Council, Lord Reid. Well, he wrote a letter to the Gleaner. And his letter is saying that, they are still ready discuss our cases, and in other words, he's encouraging us to stay.
To stay.
Yes. But,
They're only seeking our vote.
yes.
They just want our vote, but it's not in the interest of Jamaica. It's the interest of other people and other countries. They just want solicit our votes. Just that, nothing else.
Yes.
Whenever anything go there that would assist Jamaica, they vote against it.
Yes, of course.
So why should we there just be a stamp for them? No, I don't know. We will deal with the Caribbean. The Caribbean should deal with it.
Yes.
You know, instead of them.
Yes.
Go through the Caribbean. CARICOM.
A discussion with Mr. Anthony Hinton, and he reminded me that Mr. Lord Reid's predecessor had indicated, and I remember, that they would like us to leave. So he is now the incumbent president. Is saying yes, we should stay, but then we don't know either if his successor is going to hold his position or is going to hold Lord Fritz position that we should leave. So you are saying that it is time for us to leave.
Break away.
Move away.
Move away.
Yes, sir.
Move away. Right.
But let me just ask you, like when you talk with Jamaicans abroad, and this subject comes up, what are they saying? Jamaicans who are in New York.
They are saying same opinion that I just gave you. They are saying that too.
Okay.
There's no interest there for the Jamaican people.
Mm-hmm.
So they are with me. You know. Right.
What is your take? So, what are some of the changes that you would like to see in a new constitution? Because you know that we are in the process of reforming our constitution, right? What are some of the new things that you would like to see in a new constitution?
When it comes to security, a lot of those they did because they knew the amendment with the security of the country, how to deal with these violent criminals. Sometimes some of the laws, they have to be relaxed when it comes to violence criminal. Put them to uses. My opinion, you ever heard about the Willie Lynch syndrome?
Yes, I heard about that.
Something similar would have to do to deal with these criminals.
Yes.
Put them to work. And I'd say to kill them enough. Kill them, it will be a waste of labor.
Yes.
We have so much property there that need to be utilized. Farming, feed ourselves, put them to use instead of them on the corner, on the street corner, all around, not doing anything. Bring them in, train them, you know, and put them to work. All those idle hands, too much idle hands there. Build a lot of factories. Use up some of those fruits that we have. Turn them to juices. Utilize those things. Too much things going to waste.
And you are saying that the prisoners, inmates, they should be working.
Working, yes. I've just listened a while ago to a letter written to the Prime Minister, and thing by Ninja Man.
Yes.
And I've seen a lot of goodness in that letter. What he's suggesting.
Yes.
Use them up. Too much idlers.
Yes, sir. I get your point. Yes.
Right. Right. So it will be a little syndrome.
Yes. And one of the things that could happen is that when you put these inmates to work, is that a lot of good could come out of that. Because what could happen is that whatever they produce, they will be producing goods for the market. Whatever they produce could be sold, and proceeds from that go towards the victims of crime.
Right.
And also themselves.
Self-sufficient.
Some inmates have children out there.
Yes.
They could help to support their children.
Support them more than the government.
Yes. And put aside something for them too. When they are coming
yes, when they come out, they have something. They can build land.
Yes.
Yes. It's a very great idea. Very great.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's something the government should think about. Think on it.
Yes, I think so myself. Because there are lots of loose hide lands inside these
right.
institutions.
Yes.
Yes. And they could be productive. And it could be,
right.
could be a form of rehabilitation, because you see, they are in jail not doing anything.
And all they're doing is thinking how when they come out how to continue.
Yes.
They craft building on their craft.
Yeah.
In there.
So
that is not rehabilitation.
Yeah, we need to find ways that can change them and give them.
Those are critical thinking.
Yes, of course, sir. I agree with you.
Yeah. Right.
Yes. So thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Have a good. Continue to protect yourself, sir.
Yeah. Right, sir.
Yes. So as we continue to think about the kind of changes that we would like to see. Yes. We want some serious reform in what we are doing now. Because as it stands right now, too many loose ends. Yes. But so as it relates to Lord Reed's letter, yes, we understand what he's saying. He would like us to remain at the Privy Council. Yes. But we don't think so. We don't think that we should continue to be a member or to rely on the Privy Council as our final court of appeal. No, we don't believe that should happen. Because we are now in the process of severing relationship with the monarchy. Now, so as it stands now, the king is our head of state. When we sever that relation, we don't believe that we should remain in the monarch's court. No, we don't think so. Well, Trinidad is still a member of the Privy Council, and it has several relations. But we must recall that when Trinidad became a republic, there was no alternate court. We now have the Caribbean Courts of Justice, right? And several Caribbean countries have several relations with the Privy Council. Jamaica must join that line. Now we don't know if the Jamaican government want to retain the Privy Council while severing relations with the monarchy. So far, the government has not given any clear indication on its position with the Privy Council. We still await the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister told us recently that he was preparing to make a statement on the Privy Council. And that was about 3 weeks ago. So we are watching to see if he's going to make that statement during this term of the Parliament. So before this term ends, let us see what the Prime Minister does. Right? We know that this government would like for us to set up our own court of appeal. We don't think we have we have the money, the cost of doing that. I don't think we can afford that right now. And as I said before, we have the Caribbean Court of Justice. Jamaica has played a part in setting up that court. It has financed it, right? And based on our reports is that court, Caribbean Court, has the capacity to replace the Privy Council. So we can use that court as our final court. And I think that is what we should be thinking about right now. So let us see what happens. And we just want to thank our participants for this week's constitutional talk. Yes. And as you know, this is where we talk about the Constitution and what we would, the kind of Constitution that we would like to have. This is Rebel Radio's contribution towards that debate. Let us go for a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Everybody sail at new butterflies. Do-it-yourself professionals, contractors. This is the same for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form-ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and walls, insects and grout, up to 20% off selected items. 495 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 93-4560. New budget supplies. Always the best prices.
It's always saving season at Tools, Hardware and Supplies.
New arrivals are here.
With variety and prices you love.
We have the best in porcelain and ceramic tiles.
Windows, doors, and much more.
So what are you waiting for?
When you think of tiles, think Tools. The one-stop for all your home finishes.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com. Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware. What is to be will be. Come me just a come. Come me just a come. And me no want no botheration. Come me just a come. Come me just a come. And me no want no botheration. Come me just a come. Me say that come me just a come. No want no botheration. Come me just a come. Come me just a come. And me no want no botheration. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. I want to go to heaven when I die, just to hear Jordan roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. Roll, Jordan, roll. I want to go to heaven when I die, just to hear River Jordan roll. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Oh, rock my soul. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Rock my soul in the bosom of Abraham. Oh, rock my soul. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. One bright morning, when this life is over, I fly away home to a home on God's celestial shore. Fly, fly away home. Fly away home to glory. Fly away home. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, fly away home. Fly away home to glory. Fly away home. When I die, glory, hallelujah, by and by, fly away home. Fly away home. I will fly, yeah, fly away home. I will fly, I will fly away home. Jesus' love is so sweet, yeah. The more I trust him, the more I love him. There's nothing good for me he'll deny. The longer I know him, the better I can show him. I couldn't stop no even if I tried. The more I trust him, the more I love him. There's nothing good for me he'll deny. The longer I know him, the better I can show him. I couldn't stop no even if I tried. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, 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 sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. Oh, man, he saved me. His good grace he gave me. Places love deep down in my heart. Great joy in knowing with him I am going, and I live around for him to depart. Oh, man, he saved me. His good grace he gave me. Places love deep down in my heart. Great joy in knowing with him I am going, and I live around for him to depart. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, 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 sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. The more I trust him, the more I love him. There's nothing good for me he'll deny. The longer I know him, the better I can show him. Couldn't stop no even if I tried. The more I trust him, the more I love him. There's nothing good for me he'll deny. The longer I know him, the better I can show him. Couldn't stop no even if I try. He gets sweeter, sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, 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 sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is sweeter, sweeter as the days go by. Yeah. He gets sweeter, 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 sweeter as the days go by. He gets sweeter, 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 sweeter as the moments fly. This love is richer, deeper, fuller, sweeter. This love is richer, sweeter than the days go by.
Salutation. Welcome to another weekend, a month and weekend. Welcome to another Friday. It's the 24th of November. And you know, in another month's time, you know, the season rings in with the Christmas bells. And this is the world of sports and entertainment. I'm your host, Kingsley JJ McCullough. You know, I'm going to have a little change of the format of how I do things, you know. I was supposed to get some information concerning the games that are playing, and at this time in the Manning Cup semi-final, the last score I heard was Mona 1, St. George's 0, and the other semi-final that's coming up will be Kingston College versus Eltham. So Mona leads St. George's at that time by 1-0. We'll get more update in subsequent results coming up. And I want to pay special attention now to that, you know, comeback from the Reggae Boys, who, when everybody saw that they were 1-0 down against Canada, it's like, so my God, here we go again. And all of a sudden, the Reggae Boys sprang to life. And can't give you the details when we get it, and secure goals in the first and second half. First half it was 1-1, and then going to the second half, the lead exchange, and the Reggae Boys came out by 3-2. In the sequence, they scored 3 away goals to Canada's 2. It's 4 on aggregate, but the Reggae Boys won with by the head-to-head, you know, winning by 3 goals away from home. And it's the first time Jamaica has ever beaten Canada in Canada. And congratulations for the boys who have qualified for the Copa America and for the Gold Cup. And we only can expect things to get better from this stage going on. And as I say, the big three are not there in the World Cup qualifying that's coming up next year. And I think the Reggae Boys should really put themselves together, and whatever group they're placed in should qualify for one of those 3 spots to go to the World Cup in 2026. That will be staged in USA, Mexico, and Canada. Okay, so we just want to give it to you as it comes by, and at this time we're going to just take a short break. We'll be taking some calls and we'll be right back.
We must face the test of
Welcome back to the world of entertainment and sports. I'm here again, giving you what's the latest in the world of sports and entertainment. And we are just keeping a close watch on that match with St. George's College and Mona. And the last score we heard that Mona was leading by a goal to nil. And we'll be in touch before the end of that match and at the time when the KC match and Ideal will begins. At this time, we have one of our listeners online. Hello, welcome to World of Sports and Entertainment, Miss Oshin.
Good day.
Hello.
Yes, good day.
Okay, so how you managed to reach up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to take time out right now to just heal up your family, your mother, your sister, everyone. And you know that special little boy there. Oh my, I love him. Yes, and Shikwan, yes. What him doing now? All right, I'm tired, man. Anyway, just gonna see if I can, play a little Christmas carol and for the season that we're looking forward to. And Rebel Radio will always be there to give the entertainment, in sports, in music, you name it. So let me say hi to Charmaine. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Charmaine?
Yeah. Who is Charmaine?
Christine, I should say.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, just enjoy your day and we'll link you after the show. Just big up yourself. This is Rebel Radio and we will be in touch. Okay?
Hey, you too.
All right. Take care. At this time, I just want to just reach out to all my listeners. Although it's a season's approaching fast, and I just want to remind my listeners that the reason for the season is not about Santa Claus, it's not about gifts and everything. It's the boy child Jesus that was born on a day that was given when the wise men saw the star in the sky, and the purpose he was born for was for the redemption of man's sin. So he is the reason for the season. I want to give you this, one of the best Christmas carol, and was going to listen to it and take what it says about it. Yes, this is Rebel Radio, World of Sports and Entertainment.
This boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day.
Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible said, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day.
It not necessarily being that December 25th is Christmas Day that child Christ was born, But it is a day that was marked by those who have written it to us like this, but we also want to still acknowledge that Christ was born in the world to redeem mankind from their sins, and the purpose he came here for, to redeem us, yes.
Our shepherds watch their flock by night. They see a bright new shining star. They hear a choir sing a song. The music seemed to come from afar.
once more. Oh my Lord, when in the crypt they found him, oh my Lord, a golden halo crowned him, oh my Lord. They gathered all around him to see him and adore. Oh my Lord, they had begun to doubt you, oh my Lord. What did they know about you, oh my Lord? But they were lost without you, they needed you so bad. Oh my Lord, with the just adoration, oh my Lord. There came great jubilation, oh my Lord. And full of admiration, they realized what they had.
Yes, I just want to make special mention again about that match. Yes, it really was a comeback from the Reggae Boys, and it only can get better from here. And you know, we only hope Coach Al Grimson can gel the team together, picking the right starting 11 and the substitutes going forward, that they can build a chemistry and to, you know, make it competitive, right? Also, in the news is that the treasurer of the JFF, you know, is trying to explain what had happened, because they are still in some conundrum with the Reggae Girls and some payment, and he is pointing out, that is Mr. Chung, what happened by FIFA and the tax that was levied on the purse money that was supposed to allocate to them to give to the Reggae Girls. They still haven't finished paying the girls them as yet, but in time to come, as soon as FIFA dealt with some things with them, they are looking forward to get this out of the way, and then hope that they can have back the services of the regular girls, you know, because despite what they have done, I think they are truly going to be needed for the Gold Cup and other tournament that is to come. Yes, we are building and we have a good bench out there, but I think the starting girls, the Alana Salon and, you know, Blackwood and Jody, are going to be needed in this team going forward. So we're only hoping that things can work out to, you know, come on to a common ground and understanding between the federation and the girls, you know, to see a bright future in football for the Reggae Girls at this time. Other things of note, I want to point out into the horse racing industry that we'll come up with something with on later. But for next week, 2nd of December, which is a Mute Mile, you know, is something everyone is talking about. Horses that are imported coming from other countries running in this event, plus our Jamaican thoroughbreds. And it's very interesting to see the lineup. It's going to be a very stacked field going over that mile with the likes of Atomica and the likes of, you know, Alfred, you know, both the importees and the local you know. So we are just looking. We don't know the total 16 that is going to be racing, but Gary Sobrati and Jason DaCosta are the two looking to have a stranglehold on this event, and we will see what works out. And we don't know who are the importee as yet coming from other country, but we're going to wait until when time we see the program to analyze what sort of finish they're going to look at. We're going to have Runaway Algo, a lot of importees and our local bread, and we're going to see how best they match up against our 3-year-olds. And it's going to be a very good race. Can expect that. Yeah, and it's going to run fast, about 1:36, because I can bet the headline is the track's supposed to be in very suitable condition, and if it does, the race is going to be very fast. So no horse will be wanted, because it's going to be a big field. It's going to want to be slipped up and all. Every jockey will be jostling from our position from the front. That will show us that the pace is going to be very quick, and I don't know if the sprinters can maintain that tempo, which is going to be like a 23 by 45 by 111. Trust me, those splits are going to take some toll when they turn into the straight. And that's what happened last year when Explosive from Fiani, ran and won that race. No one was expecting that. I'm expecting Mahagani, one of the outstanding, but I don't know if she is going to get the mile. But I know it's going to up there in the thick of things from the Prasad stable. Let's see how the Mute mile works out, and we will get a very good. I know that you're going to have a lot of outstanding races on the program. It's going to be a 12 race or 13 race program. It's going to be next week Saturday. So we're going to see how much is going to be put into this and the other races them coming up for the Mute mile. Okay. Again, we're going to take a short break on World of Sports and Entertainment, and we'll be right back with more. Yes. I want to give you a short update on the score with, and it's surprising. It was 1-1 at halftime, and presently it's 2-1 in favor of St. George's College. Whoa. That's what I'm getting here. Halftime it was 1-1. Mona and George's 1-1. And it's 2-1 now. It scores presently 2-1. St. George's College leads Mona. Call.
Our people, they are true. They will want to be with you. They will love, they will help, they will give. If you wish, my friend, you can live. You will be a happier one in the land of the rising sun. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is Jamaica, my
Good, naturally. All right. Yes, so we're just keeping in touch with
Our nation, great of all the trials. We must face the
hello. It's good morning on your end.
Morning, I'm driving. I'm driving.
Hello?
Hello, I'm driving.
Okay. Alex, we are calling from Rebel Radio.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, on
How are you?
checking on how was the meeting?
Yeah, okay.
How was the
I'm
meeting?
going to. I having a taping. I having a shooting today.
Okay.
Okay, I call you later. You're in the radio?
Yes, you're on radio, but gonna be off in another hour, so time yourself and shout me back, okay? Just want to know what's happening with the first Vita Plus and everything. That is Alexiano from Philippines, okay? He'll be right back.
Yeah.
That's my link in the Philippines. Not getting King Breezy. Hope he can shout me back. Welcome to the world of sports and entertainment. Andrew, what's going on?
Yeah, no, Father. We are going with.
You know, so I feel really, just coming back on because about a week I never really the online, you know, because the instrument I give problem, you know. If you notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody couldn't reach me at all. Someone just touch base, make everybody know say Kingsley JJ is back again.
Okay.
Yes, I did supposed to reach back out to your prodigy there, but you know, they might get the time to do it, and she may wonder what's really happening. That is one sugar down, you know.
Why I don't know what's going on between him and my youth and the girl, you know, Father. I can't tell you what's going on, you know. When I asked him about the show that the show, you understand?
Yeah.
And me I say, yo, so give me what you call it? They give me some a video of it. You know, hear that?
I'm gonna give him a shout still and see what we can get from him.
So him look for me and tell me say, oh, she turn up, you know, but nobody never show up on the show and then thing there, you see it?
Yeah, it kind of does peter out. Don't send me right there, trust me.
Yeah, what are the Father? What are they?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, where I'm going?
Look here now.
Who's this? Eh?
Yes, Andrew.
You know? So, me ask him for the video. See? Of the artist when we can put it up and, you know, he must say to me, he said, boy, him have the video, but him don't want to give it to me because him don't like the look of it because nobody never show up at the show and all of them fuck with it. So me just leave it like that, Father.
Mm-hmm. But more have a stage part type, but not more.
Oh, okay.
I have a few clippings. I delete off some of the clippings, and it's never did work out. But anyway, Andre, my event is coming up on the 8th of December.
Yeah.
Yes, same place at Rebel Radio, which, you know, I mean, some of the artists them come, and me and Alonzo Harker host it, you know. We're gonna have some giveaways, music, and special guest entertainment right at Rebel Radio the 8th, Friday, 2 weeks time.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have her for that time because it's nearby her. So
okay.
I just got that. So if you just can link back Anthony Cruz or one of them artists, what his name? No. Not Anthony Cruz. What his name? Anthony Malvo.
Anthony Malvo look for me and give me a number and say, yo, must give it to you, and you call him. I mean, give it to you, so you have to call him. You know, really.
The instrument did not give me a problem, so you have to text me back, I save it in another phone here.
All right.
Give me back a Malvo number that me can save it in this phone here and now.
All right. Well, I will text it. I will WhatsApp it back to you.
I don't have WhatsApp yet. I'll just text it right here in a messenger from you. Mm-hmm.
All right, I will do that. All right,
so keep the link, and as the season go on, we're just going to just do a thing, okay?
All right, cool.
You hear from my friend from Philippines?
No.
Okay, then, thanks.
It's going to be the same number, right? On WhatsApp, right?
That one here, yeah, same one. But
okay,
send it to me here because I don't, let me just give it to me right here, yeah.
Yeah, all right. But when I will find number and give it to you, all right?
Okay, cool.
I will text it to you, all right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes, that was one of my link in the diaspora, Andre Anthony Samuels in New York. You know, sometimes they give me information about artists that they manage. Yes, done that.
Progress you make, my friend, is not always a rich you are. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. Let us stop for a minute, count our blessings one by one. We should never be disloyal, but stand up and keep strong. My Jamaica is a beautiful island. She is the pearl of the Caribbean Sea. And our people, they are free. No oppression here to see. With the prettiest woman there be. On the hills and the plains and the rivers and the valleys always beckon to me. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my Miss Tourist, Mr. Tourist, leave your land and come. Tarry here for a while and have a bathe in the warm, warm sun. We will share a lot with you. Our people, they are true. They will want to be with you. They will love, they will help, they will give. If you wish, my friend, you can live. You will be a happier one in the land of the rising sun. I said this is the land of my birth.
One by one. I don't know. The thing is, you know, we want to make it safe and productive. you know, in the world of entertainment. You know, the music is out there to inspire, to lead, and to show off a good example. We don't want anyone to get the wrong messages out of the music, you know. We just want to make it clean, we want to make it right, we want to make it positive that persons can listen to. You know, the thing that persons are looking at is content of lyrics and how the makeup of songs, and that's what they are listening out for, nothing negative. And it's something that listeners are looking out for from the young artists, even from former, current artists that are out there putting out, working on their albums. Just want the lyrics to be clean and can relate to. That's how we are trying to make this work, okay? We're approaching nearing up to the hour. We're going to take a short break and we'll be right back.
I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. Let us stop for a minute, count our blessings one by one. We should never be disloyal, but stand up and keep strong. My Jamaica is a beautiful island. She is the pearl of the Caribbean Sea. And our people, they are free, no oppression yet to see. With the prettiest woman there be. On the hills and the plains and the rivers and the valleys always beckon to me. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth.
Man, Maria Sheba, you know. Poor people, Queen Mother.
EQ.
Music warrior. Yadsman Production. UK.
Original.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, tell you about me culture, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I live by Jada. You give us your word and you take away the land. Send we pass slave ship, say we are Jamaican. Sell we birthright, call we Smith and Sutherland. How can you fight against black yet you say you're African? You say spare not the rod and spoil the child. See you all live in a meek and mile. You say black man can go heaven from him above the Kyle. But the Bucky master I work for golden tile. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come and tell you about me culture, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I live by Jada. Bucky master, one live in a luxury. Black man have two house and you say a vanity. Me nah go get free me treasure and I eat me go berry. If you're in a higher height, free me work is like the sea. Say it easy for the camel go through the nigga eye. Tell you know the truth, me nah beg you no lie. Teach the people culture and not tell no more lie. Yeah man, I'm Maria Sheba, you know. Poor people, Queen Mother. The music warrior. Yadsman Production. UK. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come and tell you about me culture, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. How can you fight against black yet you say you're African? You say spare not the rod and spoil the child. See you all live in a meek and mile. You say black man can go heaven from him above the Kyle, but the Bucky master a walk for golden tile. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm a Sheba. Yeah, man, I'm Maria Sheba, you know. Poor people, Queen Mother, the music warrior. Yadsman Production, UK. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, tell you about me culture, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I live by Jada. You give us your word and you take away the land. Send we past slave ship, say we are Jamaican. Sell we birthright, call we Smith and Sutherland. How can you fight against black yet you say you're African? You say spare not the rod and spoil the child. See you all live in a meek and mile. You say black man can go heaven from him above the Kyle, but the Bucky master a walk for golden tile. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'm Maria Sheba, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Just come here and say something.
I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. Miss Tourist, Mr. Tourist, leave your land and come. Tarry here for a while, and I'm a better you warm sun. We will share a lot with you. Our people, they are true, they will want to be with you. They will love, they will help, they will give. If you wish, my friend, you can live. You will be a happier one.
World of sports and entertainment. Again, I am your host, Kingsley JJ McCallum. Hello, Natalie.
Oh, hello there. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm back.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was wondering what's happened.
Why?
You know?
Last weekend there was no show because of the rain that took Jamaica, man. The whole thing just crashed everything last week, Friday. A lot of rain, and it destabilized some people. I couldn't reach here, no. I think to come the matter worse, my phone just totally funked out. Didn't have any asset, and I say the phone just do its time, and I say try fix it again. I said no, I can't fix the phone here again. I just have to get something else. And 5, 6 days, I said, oh my God, I'm dying from one thing come.
Yeah.
One of my friend them Natalie, everybody I wonder.
Yeah, I did put up a post. I said, hold on a minute, it's 6 days. And I've been working on something for you. What happened to you? You disappear out of the thin air. I said, wow, you know, and then when I put the post up, I see today that Maria Sheba said something to me. So I was like, oh, okay, because I put this post up a couple of days ago. Nobody bringing any answer to me. So in the group you have, I see you have, I think, 2 brothers. I don't know if they're your brother, but I didn't reach out to them though.
Okay.
I said, whoa, you know, are these his brothers? Because
Yes.
they might know, yeah, you know. But
A lot of
yeah,
people are trying to reach me. I'm saying, well, as soon as. So what I want to talk to with you about now is our project, because a lot of persons say, Kingsley, when is the date? And when you're carrying with posters, I say, oh my God, I want to push everything. What I've been trying to do is get my everything that I had on the old instrument and this one, and it's taking some time. I don't get back everything yet. I'm not even on WhatsApp yet. So I want to forward it to get some printing tomorrow. So I'm just requesting you know. I don't know if you put any more addition to it. I need back something here and at the top of the community page that I can get to.
I'm going to send it back to you because it's completed with everything. It's just that I was waiting to see if there was anybody else you wanted to add. I wasn't sure.
No,
but
what I want to do is
yeah.
If anyone else is coming, let me see. But whatever I have now, I'm going to work with it tomorrow going forward, and because even my sponsors are waiting for me to get back to them. They are calling. I have items to get from them, and they are waiting for my response from me. And so I have to hurry and get it out of the way.
Okay.
All
okay.
Right.
That's fine.
I just want to give you my gratitude and appreciation, everything for the strength you have given me. And
yeah.
Just to tell you, say me, I wait until you come to Jamaica. I'm waiting for you. Yes. Yes,
okay.
Today was a little one, and you know, got things for him.
Okay.
Yeah, so anything new in the ads that I can push right now, because I'm gonna have another 5 minutes and a half hour. I can, because I'm not doing much sports at this time. I just want to just entertain my callers and let them know about the 10th, that the 8th of December that is coming up, and you know.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you the poster of what's completed, and that you can push around now, because that's what I've been doing, and a lot of people love the poster. And as I said to you, the last edition I did put on it was Steve Tulloch on there. Yeah.
What's his?
So.
I'm not going to get some new numbers, you know. I'm trying to get things over on the phone, but everything is just, it has to start all over again.
That's right, yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is when you have to get a new phone. Everything is brand new. You have to enter everything all from scratch.
Yeah.
And it's a long process, you know what I mean? But
Google said that they are going to send it back to me, but it takes in some time. It's a lot. So I'm waiting, like it's going to be updated or something. Anyway, big up yourself, big up your friends. Them you can give a shout out.
Yeah, you can give a shout out to the Lawrence family. You know what I mean?
Where?
Lawrence, my family, Lawrence from in London. They're in London at the moment. Yeah, you can big them up, and you know, Auntie Shelly Ann in Jamaica. You know, any shout out like that's fine.
All right.
All
right.
Yeah.
All right. And I appreciated everything, and I'm looking forward to greater and better things from this production line and from what I'm doing here, you know.
Yeah, because I wanted to ask, right? Okay, you see this Christmas party you're having, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know, last time you put on a show, was that your show or was it you and somebody with that show?
No,
the other one?
It wasn't my show.
It wasn't yours.
The MC for it. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, it never turned out the way out. It wasn't promoted fully back down there. It was.
Oh, okay.
More people to come. They won't.
Yeah, okay. Because the posters, there was a lot of people on that poster. That's why I was asking. There was a lot of artists on that previous one.
Yes.
You know, you had Stratus Back and some others, other artists and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have clippings. I have clippings, but the venue wasn't full.
Oh, I see. It's a big place. Or is it a big place? Is it the same place where it's going to be like the last one? Yeah.
No, this is just a different. The thing is at the base of Rebel Radio. It's not really that big. It's
Yeah. Okay. So this really. So this would really be your first show that you are putting on this stuff, yeah?
Yes, I'm gonna get better from this because the response that I'm getting, yeah.
That's good.
I have to plan it carefully, but me alone cannot do it, so I'm not going to do anything. I think by April or May next year is going to be the first anniversary for my show, World of Sports and Entertainment. That's the next thing, the first anniversary.
All right, okay. That's good. That's a good look. Okay. No problem. All right, then. But I'll keep on sharing that, and then when you're ready, you say you're going to print it off or whatever. So,
I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'll send you this new one into your messenger. You want it in the messenger?
Yeah,
because you haven't got
messenger and put it at the top of the community thing.
Yeah.
I'll give a comment there. Put it
okay,
right there,
cool. All right, then.
we get back the WhatsApp running up full again.
Okay, then, cool.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, that was
right.
Natalie Sky Voice Lawrence, one of my close friends here. Yes, and we're going to take a wrap up now, and we're going to take a break at this time. This is the World of Sports and Entertainment.
If you wish, my friend, you can live. You will be a happier one in the land of the rising sun. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is Jamaica, my Jamaica.
It's the Everybody Sale at your new budget supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form line, water jacks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, insect and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 495 Hagelberg Road. Telephone 93-4560. New budget supplies. Always the best prices.
It's always saving season at Tools, Hardware and Supplies.
New arrivals are here.
With variety and prices you love.
We have the best in porcelain and ceramic tiles,
windows, doors, and much more.
So what are you waiting for?
When you think of tiles, think Tools. The one-stop for all your home finishes.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com. Tools,
the Lion King of Hardware.
Let me just take a deep breath. Yes, a deep breath. Craig Butler, congratulations. Craig Butler has been a name, controversial for so many times with the JFF and with CASAF and things, and always trying to prove a point to the powers that be on how he does his thing with his Phoenix Academy and Pearson. Craig Butler have his close friends and he has the haters, but he has always done the things that's to really prove his point that what he is capable of, Craig Butler. And this time the man take a non-tradition school like the name of Mona. Mona is where you know them in a sports, oh my God, nothing. And Craig Butler have Mona now into the Manning Cup final. They have beaten St. George's College by 2-1. Earlier when I tell you that George's was the lead, that was a misinformation, and I apologize for that. It was Mona who led by 2-1. And they have held that lead, and they are into the Manning Cup final, waiting for the winner between Kingston College and Hydel. Let us see if the 2 North Street schools will be denied, because at this time, Hydel would be the overwhelming. So it would be two teams that have never ever won the Manning Cup or have never been in the Manning Cup final if Hydel should win. Yes, and it's something there to talk about. And I want to let you know something. You know, KC wasn't expected to be that competitive and prominent in the Manning Cup because a young team, you know, and building, you know, despite last year that they had the whisper, Dujan Richards, right? So this team now at average is a young team in the building. So no one didn't expect Kingston College, yes, to really be here in the looking to be in the final of the Manning Cup, and you know they are already into the semi-final of the Flow Cup. So it's something, you know. They're always up to the motto. The brave may fall but never yield. Let us see what this Kingston College will be bringing to the table, and let us see how they are going to fare off against a Hydel team that is stuck with talent and who have, you know, they had some previous results in the group stage with them, and let us see who would come out the victor at this time, because they were in the same group. And here they are in the semi-final of the Manning Cup, playing for a place in the final against Mona. Let us see how that fares out. Okay. And have we got any information yet about what's happening in the Walker Cup? Not Walker Cup, the Ben Francis Cup. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, that's it so far. All right, let's get back to the music again.
Poor people, Queen Mother. Church is just love and righteousness, you know. All the way. No disrespect to the law. But a whole heap of injustice are going in at the police force yard and abroad. That more if you know. Peace officer, a ton peace officer. What a disaster. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All them so plaguing, filthy tricks and scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. Plaguing, filthy tricks and scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. So many convicting that policeman set up. When me taught them a word enough, why me shut up? Out of them fast John, them a get up. Corruption guys, me no come here so fi pet up. To thief, to survivor, so sergeant get brought up. Don't be surprised if you hear him get caught up. Inspector claim him is a uplifter. And forgot him grandfather was a shoplifter. Him mama used to plant the herb fi send him go school. Now fi a little spliff lick out me teeth with him tool. Some elderly want him know him shoulda give them honors, but show him in a police force him last him manners. Him friend used to help him when he did suffering. Helping little daughter fi move go foreign. Them get a one stripe, different thing him uttering. The youth a plant him one crop, send him friend them go for him. Plaguing, filthy tricks and scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me no love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. Playing filthy tricks and scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so
Yes, I want to bring something in the light right here now to know that, you know, it's going to be JA Style Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday again. And, you know, in collaboration with the Natty King and its foundation, you know, Natty King and the recent Earth Strong and the JA Style combining. And this will be on the 28th, that's next Tuesday, JA Style Tuesday, which is regularly at 56 Studio One Boulevard, formerly Brentford Road, in the area of Crossroad. You know, there's going to be a lineup of artists, you know, doing their piece set right there along with Natty King. Just want to reach out to them, you know, Temba the Legend and a couple more, you know. And can look forward to it for those who know about the JA Style Tuesday coming up next week, Tuesday again. Look out for some strong performance again. You know, as usual, from the artists, emerging artists, young ones. And, you know, CD banging will be there, don't know. CD banging and Essence Dean providing the music and the backup band, you name it. J&B band, you know, who does their Friday thing, and will be having their Friday event tonight as usual, you know. And King I, you don't know, you really set up things, you know, for a lot of artists, and, you know, even my friend who is not here in Jamaica at this time, Ricky Benz out of Sweden. You know? You don't know Ricky Benz. Jamaica, know, yes. So I wanted to just big up Ricky Benz and what he's doing with his music. And, you know, King I is the one who always talking about things for Ricky Benz. I want to reach out to King I and let him know that, yes, Rebel Radio recognizes him and his work that he has done and what he's doing. And I want to just continue working with King I, continue working with the J&B band. And with JA Style Tuesday, all these take place at 56 Studio One Boulevard, formerly Brentford Road, in the Crossroads area. Yeah, good thing to go, you know. And for those some of the artists at Ivy Green, you don't know, putting in the work, putting in the rehearsal, because a lot of things coming up for the holiday, and you know, looking out for that from the artists them. So let us see how we're going to go back into the music again at this time.
Perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. They innocent them harassing. The years said that jokes man, they have a lot of gun star. Still them not trouble him, cause him have a rum bar. One police and me neighbor and he know me born war. So me bust a fire rocket for a little fun star. Him know say Rastafari, I know boss SLR. Still them come and me yard and me have to run far. So this about Cap Rastafari now. To owe some up, me have to wonder where them want. Say them a peace officer and go them quick for try. That's why most of them and get caught up in the cookie jar. Them so plaguing, filthy tricks or scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. Plaguing, filthy tricks or scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. I'm not afraid to abide by the laws. Be afraid of some of the things we decide by the laws. You should have feel safe when you stand beside the law. Stop the easy man, skizzy man, revive the laws. So big policeman, them a break all the laws. One like them real and them a fake all the laws. To how things are go, me can't take all the law. Me come fi burn a red fire and wake all the laws. Jaja must be the one we make all the laws. Some good cities so them no rate all the laws. Equal rights and justice I go quake all the laws. Love show up themselves, love boast and brag and blare. Some good children them a take risk coming out. Nothing no say them take a lot behind the bars. Hey super, me know you are no star. By your dirty works, me say me know who you are. Them so plaguing, filthy tricks or scheme. A pure dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. Me don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. The innocent them harassing. Playing filthy tricks or scheme. Appear dirty game them playing. Oh, them so perplexing. We don't love the way them flexing. It's so embarrassing. Sheba, you know, representing for Explosion Records. This are for the youth, them when I hold no meds. Strive to perfection, just remember education is the key. Some youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, I pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, happy on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, I pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, happy on street again. Done man, why you know want be no liar, doctor or nurse. Into for the corner, I try figure up a purse. Target the wrong one.
Again, it's Maria Sheba. Gonna check on something and we'll get back to the music. Calling. Okay, getting back to the music, Maria Sheba.
Strive to perfection, just remember education. Just remember education is the key. Some youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, I pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, happy on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, I pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, happy on street again. Done man, why you know want be no liar, doctor or nurse. Into for the corner, I try figure up a purse. Target the wrong one, so your skull get burst. From a whole belly, but bottom and a ball, what a curse. Mr. Politician, what's your meditation? Pollute the little youths, left them in frustration. Sheba, me name, teaching my intention. Reality, me come fit up to the nation. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun penalty trigger, people on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun penalty trigger, people on street again. Me know the system stuck up, but you don't have to rob. We gangsters no target, mama and bag. So educate yourself and go look at damn job. But they stone up on your broke like a rat. Me woulda sell every weapon, every strap where me have. The 3 extra clip and the Mac where me have.
Trust me, well-contented lyrics. Maria Sheba, watch this one again.
Fanatic figure, people on street again. Dan man, why you no want be no liar, doctor or nurse? In out for the corner, I try to grab a purse. Target the wrong one, so your skull get burst. I'm a whole belly, but I'm a ball, what a curse. Mr. Politician, what's your meditation? Pollute the little youths, left them in frustration. Sheba, me name, teaching my intention. Reality, me come fit up to the nation. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun penalty trigger, people on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun penalty trigger, people on street again. Me know the system stuck up, but you don't have to rob. We gangsters no target, mama and bag. So educate yourself and go look at damn job. But they stone up on your broke like a rat. Me woulda sell every weapon, every strap where me have. The 3 extra clip and the Mac where me have. The brand new K, the box a shot where me have. You gun down grandma and take the liquor where she have. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And you juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, a people on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, a people on street again. We take for your own, yeah, then heat it hot. You cannot resist them squeezing shot. Your negative meds, me no believe in that. Come and talk about your head hot like a seasoning pot. You hijack the shop and you beating shot. Work for your own, me believe in that. New brand furniture, me say you're stealing that. Report it, me head fall like a 3-limb drop. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, people on street again. Youths nowadays, them not hold no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And the juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, people on street again. We know the system stuck up, but you don't have to rob. Real gangsters no target, mama and bag. So educate yourself and go look at damn job. But they stone up on your broke like a rat. Me woulda sell every weapon, every strap where me have. The 3 extra clip and the Mac where me have. The brand new K, the box a shot where me have. You gun down grandma and take the liquor where she have. Some youths nowadays, them not earn no meds. Can't trust your neighbor, not even friends. And a juvenile on the street, a pre no DE. Then gun fanatic trigger, people on street again.
Well put together lyrics, Maria Sheba. Yes, trust me, that one is going to go far. Pressure.
Explosion Records. Maria Sheba, poor people queen mother. You don't know? Can't take the pressure, na na na. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. Them say slavery done, but it is still the same. Man, I hustle and I bustle, me say, oh, I what a shame. We make a little shilling, you fi feel so much pain. System corrupt, so them lock you in a jail. Too much frustration, it's like you're insane. Them say slavery abolished, but I think it's the same. Listen to me, people, what is your aim to fame? Babylon don't corrupt, and I you them and blame. When them know say you're serious and you're not playing no game. The only one you fear is the Almighty name. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. Oh, you say slavery done when you know it not done. Rich man having fun while the poor man have none. Bills every day and they can't find the funds. Hustling and bustling, me say he not the sun. We make a little chilling authority run him down.
Yes, approaching to the top of the time. There's a few minutes left. We are right here in World of Sports and Entertainment. We are changing up the content and giving you some more music. And we're still waiting on some more results there, you know. But as they come by, we'll give it to you. At the same time, we are listening to Maria Sheba, the queen of conscious lyrics here, as you can see.
Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. From this salon it is pure confusion. And when you're right, Babylon say you're wrong. To make a honest spread pure interrogation. Looking at yourself and work with your plan. Sheba, me name teaching my intention. Listen to me, big guys and try overstand.
In entertainment, in events, in new artists, everything in entertainment, and whatever we have, we will give it to you here in Jamaica, in the diaspora, and everywhere. In Nigeria, heal up yourself, Michael. Heal up yourself, Aisha. You don't know. My friends in Philippines, Alex, Gapayas, Marlita, Lady Alian. You don't know. Big up yourself, First Vita Plus. Always recognizing you on Rebel Radio and the events that comes First Vita Plus, you know. Big up yourself, Alex, Gapayas. Yes, special one there. And you know, want to just reach out to my families that are in the US, Andrew, yes, and Richard. I know that my sister Marlene is amongst you, so just want to reach up to her and hope everything is safe with her. Ronaldo, my nephew, and everyone of the Macala, yes, want to just reach out to you, letting you know that Kingsley here thinking about you all and doing his thing on Rebel Radio. You know, I know that you're not busy, but at the same time, just giving thanks and give thanks to life and acknowledging God, you know? Right. Yes.
Flee for your life and you know say you're wrong. But me can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like they don't care for the poor. From this salon it is pure confusion. All when you're right, Babylon say you're wrong. To make a honest spread pure interrogation. Looking at yourself and work with your plan.
Big
Sheba, me name teaching my intention.
Mile.
To me big
things that came on a spark
next Saturday. No more. Not take the pressure on my people no more. Can't take the pressure on my people no more. It's like
we're racing tomorrow. I'm going to give you some later on. Dr. Paul and his co-host will be giving you some tips immediately after this program.
It's like they don't care for the poor. Yeah, man, youth. Maria Sheba teaching my intention. Never put the line on your one hand. Cause system can't talk to tell you shoot anyone. Hey, can't take the pressure on my people no more.
Coming soon to wrap it up, and let's leave you with one last music here. I'm gonna close out with you with No War. Exclusively on Rebel Radio, No War. That's what we want. We don't want the Hamas. We don't want.
Envision a new day. Everybody standing tall.
Peace we need.
Sweet reggae music, pumping all day long. Don't take it for granted. Music soothes the soul and the heart of the beast. Everybody united, come on and sing with me. We don't need no more war. No more war.
Yes, we just want to leave you with this one, right? No more war. When you look, let me tell you something now. When you look at what's happening, down on the Gaza Strip, then you look, dead bodies, babies, children, old, young, and for what? Just to release some political prisoners, and we just can't understand what's the whole point. Is life that's not important? And this land they are fighting over is for centuries, and millions of people have died. Lives have gone, and see that the land remains same, and people are dying. It's pointless. It don't make no sense. Anyway, we just want to tell you thanks for making it World of Sports and Entertainment on Rebel Radio, and we're wrapping up now, and we'll be here back again on Monday to give it to you again. This is your host, Kingsley J.J. McCullough. Yes. And we will be right back at that time. I'm going to hand it over to another program. Yeah.
I said, this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is Jamaica, my This is the land of my birth. I said, this is the land of my birth. I said, this is Jamaica, my Jamaica.
It's time for our big event on Fridays. You know, yes, it is racing business, big people's business. This is where you have to stay if you want to win big money at the track tomorrow. I now hand over to Dr. Paul Wright and trainer Will Suter. Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, listeners. This is Racing Business, Big People Business on your station for racing, Rebel Radio. It's another Friday and another day when we present 10 races at Kimonos Park. We have two feature races tomorrow. The big race is the 10th race, Jerry Skelton Memorial Trophy. 3 years and up, overnight allowance horses. They go 5.5 furlongs. And we also have the Mr. Sensational Trophy. Race number 4, the 2-year-old stakes as they go 7 furlongs, preparing for the big race coming up at the end of the year. First race comes off at 11:30 a.m. 10 races on top, and let's get straight into it. Remember, we have the outsider man himself, trainer Will Suter. He's here with us, and we'll be going through our selections. And remember, this is the formula. My selection, Will Suter's selection, and your selection, and you can have fun with the exotics and the exactors, and those pay very well. And also remember that lucrative rolling triple. First race on the program at 11:30 is over 4.5 furlongs on 900 meters. 3 years and up, optional claiming 200 to 250,000. 11 horses declared here, and the regular 6 starts here. Remember the regular 6, you'll find the winners of 6 races, starting with race number 1. 11 starters, and we're going to start off with all the betting opportunities. Double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five, and that lucrative loading triple. Here are my top 4 in race number 1. I'm going to start with number 5, and that is Gorgeous Gift at a very good price. Terry Glenn Foster ride this one for the first time that I can remember for Raymond Townsend, who has yet to go in the winner's enclosure. Raymond was one of those who graduated just this year. He has 19 starters and 5 seconds. What will happen with Gorgeous Gift? Put it in your exacta, your best export tomorrow. Number 7, Sensational Satin, Philip Parchment, the job jockey. He rides this one for Stephen Todd, who owns and trains this one. Number 8, and that is Stanislaw Astor Spit. That will be getting a lot of attention tomorrow. Natalie Berger, she just won a winner the other day. Only 2 for the year so far. She rides this one for Joseph Thomas. And number 9, and that is Shaitu Prince, the Juvenile Patterson, Mr. Outsider, teaming up with Grace Smith. So my top 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. And I believe the race is between Sensational Satin and Shaitu Prince. One a good price, one with a lower price. But I think Philip Parchment, 55 kilos, will drive this one home and give Stephen Todd win number 24 of the year. Let's turn now to Will Suter. Who do you like in race number 1? Well, Suter.
Of course, I race with a lot of speed, like number 6 and number 7 and Shaitu Prince. I think God just going to get the better of them in the last few strides. So 5 from 7 and 6.
5 to beat 7 and 6, and that is in the first selection of our trainer, Will Suter, who can find the outsiders. Let's move right along now to race number 2. 6.5 furlongs up 1,300 meters. For the 3 years and up, optional claiming 300 to 400,000. Only 6 declared here, and we have double exacta and trifecta betting. The catch 9 starts here. The winners of the next 9 races 2 to 10. So here are my top 3. In race number 2, we have double exacta and trifecta. Number 2, True as Sky. Juvenile Patterson teaming up there with Ryan Williams. This horse has changed barns many times and is now in the hands of Ryan Williams and should be able to regain some of the form we saw earlier in the year. Number 3, Duke of Springs hasn't stay weak. Runs regularly. Roger Hewitt at 57 kilos. And number 6, Biblical Legend, the hot jockey, Riley Roman, riding like a man possessed. And I see where he has targeted 2024. for his assault on the Jockeys Championship. So my top 3 here, 2, 3, and 6, I'm going to Biblical Legend to get the better of Twelve Sky and Duke of Springs. Red Shooter, what say you?
Yes, I think Duke of Springs, you are with now. You should get the better of number 6, Biblical. 3, 6, 20.
2 and 6.
3, 3. 3,
3, that is Duke of Springs.
Duke of Springs to get the better of Biblical Legend.
3 to beat 6 in race number 2. The third race on the program has 10 starters. The place what 8 starts here. The quick 4 starts here. And remember, in the place spot 8, there's a carryover of over $388,000. The third race goes for 7 furlongs of 1,400 meters for the 450 to 500,000 claimers. And of the 10 starters are here, we have all the betting opportunities back for you. So here are my top 4 in the third race. Number 1, to Cat Be the Glory. Young apprentice Richard Henry, who is not doing so bad recently. He has already had 9 winners this year. He ran this one for Carl Addison. Number 3, Prince Quality. Javanil Patterson and Anthony Dixon teaming up for this one. Number 6, and that is Zapratone. Ryan Lutz. He teaches his horses very well. Very nice jockey. He has got 95 wins this year already. He rides this one for Ralph Porter, who is anxious to get in the winner's enclosure. And number 10, Fault Line. Philip Parchment here for Errol Burke, who has 8 winners already from his small string. 1, 3, 6, and 10. I believe the race is between Zapatone and Fault Line. I'm going with Rand Lewis. He's looking for 100. He's got the 100 before the year is over. He's on 95. I think this will be win number 96. Zapatone for me to get the better of Fault Line and number 1 to Cat Be the Glory. Red Suitor, race number 3.
Yeah, Fault Line is done in class here. Fault Line should get the better of number 9, 6th Avenue. 10, 6,
10 and 9. For Red Suitor. The fourth race is the co-feature, the Mr. Sensational Trophy. Restricted states for native and imported 2-year-olds over 7 furlongs of 1,400 meters. Stretching them out as we prepare for the big race coming up in July for these 2-year-olds. Double exacta and trifecta, as only 6 starters will go to the post. Here are my top 3 in race number 4. Number 3, Digital One. A 1 to 950. This horse is burning up the exercise track and doesn't know how to lose. Red Lewis and Jason Acosta. Number 4, Run Julie Run. Omar Walker going overweight to ride for Ian Prasad. And number 6, Come Home to Me. Robert Hadidine overweight, a little black overweight, 2 kilos overweight for Jason Acosta, who trains for his mom, Elizabeth. 3, 4, and 6. And I'm not prepared to oppose number 3, Digital One. Well, Suitor, what say you about race?
Yeah, right there, Doc. But number 3, Digital One should win this race. If it run like what it's supposed to run like. When you look at the 2-year-old race back, I don't know if it's the right lead on it to expect myself. 6 entries, 5-1 trainer. And that is only because the only Jamaica racing jurisdiction, nowhere else in the world, trainers are allotted any amount of horses, any amount of stars they can get. Jamaica have no ceiling in the amount of stars that trainer get. But one trainer have 120 stars. There was a ceiling for stars like years ago. We had 50 for the big trainers. And owner with other horses, the horses will spread even around the place now. So you would have a competitive race. It's November now. I have 6 horses running and 1 screen and 5. It doesn't look good, argue good for the racing.
I remember that clause very well. I was on the board at that time. I was part of the decision where we felt that more trainers should have opportunities with some of these horses, and it was spread around more, and we saw more exciting finishes with trainers not mandating and getting. You have 5 horses in a race, you dictate how the race is going to run, and that is not good for betting.
When the 3-year will come up next year, very poor start. One man have 7, 8, 20 horses, that is good, and there's no more trainers. There's trainers around. Young trainers get like the horses need to really play field get level by a trainer cannot have 120 starts. Yeah, it's not really good for the game.
An excellent point, because I know, and I spoke to one today, I know of trainers who are trying their best to get horses and to put them into stalls, and it's just a problem because all the stalls are filled by trainers who have over 100 horses and only 30 in where they are, and they are spread all over the park. But we're going right now to race number 5, over 5.5 furlongs, a maiden condition race, a little bit 3-year-olds. This race has been divided into 2 because of the amount of entries, and this is Division 1. 11 starters go for this one, and the Twilight 6 starts here. Reminding you that the Twilight 6, you find winners of race 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And remember the formula, your selection, my selection, and Well Suitor selection. And if there's a banker, you can have multiple entries. Here are my top 4 in race number 5 as we get this show on the go. Now 2, Deadly Nightshade. Promising was the favorite and never ran any race back in, I think it's September, the last day of September, with young Dawkins in the saddle. Now I've gone for Radish Rowan to look for an improved run from Deadly Nightshade in race number 5. Number 4, Atomic Energy. Sneaky Blake only has 4 winners, but he's a very competent rider, excellent rider. He knows exactly pace, and I like this about him. He rides this one for Gear Sabrati. Number 6, Beliki Viki. That's Paul Francis, Country Francis for Ron Matty. Not doing so well since he's running with the stewards. I hope that is behind him, and he can concentrate more now on his riding. He rides this one for Ron Matty. And number 8, and that is Lady Ramdalari, Kevin Foster in the saddle there. And he rides this one for Howard Jagai. So my top 4, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Who do I appreciate? Number 8, Lady Ramdalari, to get the better of number 2, Deadly Nightshade, and number 4, Atomic Energy. Well Shooter, race number 5. And I'm going with 3, 2, 6. Number 3 is Hedgecraft with Ru Halaho. It's good to see him back in the saddle. I missed him in the early part of the year. He has had 3 rides since his return, and he now is going to ride this one. He rode it last week, and this horse whipped around. Didn't get a good time, and I wonder who the trainer of that horse is. Well, he has schooled this horse, and it is coming back, and we hear now that 3, 2, 6, Wedgecraft to beat Deadly Nightshade, and number 6, Beliki Viki in race number 5. Number 6 race is the next race on the program, and this race is over 5.5 furlongs or 1100 meters. A main condition race in the 3-year-olds Division 2. We told you about Division 1 early. 11 were in the first section. This is now 10, and the Peak 5 starts here. All the betting opportunities are available. Double exacta Quinella trifecta, superfecta high 5, and the lucrative rolling triple. This race produces some nice exactas. Outsiders seem to love this race, race number 6. Here are my top 4 in race number 6. Number 4, Pusha Alexa, the hot jockey, Radish Roman, and Carl Anderson, teaming up for this one. Number 5, Simply Sensational, Governor Madison and Alfred Brown, a junior, teaming up for this one. Number 7, Bad Investment, Robert Hallidine at 57 kilos for Oral Hayden. That should be the favorite. And number 10, Dream Warrior, Dean Edwards, gets to ride, but only one winner this year, and he rides this one for Byron Davis. So my top 4, 4, 5, 7, and 10. Here are outsiders. Look out for the outsiders in this one. But I really believe the race is between number 4, Crucial Alexa, and number 5, Simply Sensational. I'm going to Simply Sensational to get the better of number 4 and number 10 in race number 6. Well, Suta, let's hear you about an outsider in this race. Number 3, Altitude to get the better of number 5. 3, 5 for me. 3 and 5 for Well Suta. Attitude in this one is number 3 in the 6th race, and that is a good one. Attitude has been knocking at the door. Charlton Riley gets him out this time for Patrick Fong, and this one, prominent weekend, and then through over 4 furlongs straight. Over 5.5 furlongs, Well Suta thinks that this one has a good chance. The 7th race in the program is over 5.5 furlongs, 1100 meters. When they make 4-year-olds enough, these must be done with of 3. Strike 4 starts here, where the winner of the last 4 races, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And here are my top 4 in race number 7 with all the betting opportunities. Number 1, the Exodus, Kevin Foster for Stephen Todd. Now let me tell you about the Exodus. ran a big race with that woman over 9 and 25, and that was back in October. And what impressed me that day, that was easy on the lead. He just kept going away again. When he was challenged, he kept going, but then ran out of gas and finished up. And then disappeared. And coming down so sprinting. Look for the Exodus to run a good race. Number 3, she is fantastic. Robert Napier teaming up here with Robert French. Frenchy has 8 winners this year, and he has this one in a good stead in race number 7. Number 5, Unruly Dude. Robert Hardball Halliday for Earl Hayden. 11 winners already for this man. And number 8, Zion's Princess. Seldom lose jockey, or by Simpson, teaming up here with Crawford, who trained for Ryan Brown. This one showed me some at 98 to 1 for young Fletcher in the saddle. Now I see Omar Simpson at 50 kilos. Look out for this one to run a good race. So I'm going here in race number 7, 1, 5, 1, 3, 5, and 8. In the race number 7, 1, 3, 5, and 8. That is the Exodus. She is fantastic. Unruly Dancer. And number 8 in the 7th race, and that would be Tigray Express and not Giants Princess. So it's 1, 3, 5, and 8. And I really think that the Exodus is going to show me the sprint. And that he did when he went to the lead in 9 furlongs and 25 yards and will be at a good price. The Exodus to get the better of number 8. And that is Tigray Express. Well, Suter, race number 7.
I think number 7, Babylon will fall. Babylon will fall from the releases main. He has been running very, very, very well. Knocking at the door ever since. Came to the next last one. Came back, was lost closely. 7, Babylon will fall. Will get the better of Traditional Lady. If he's also a good boat tomorrow. 7-2.
7 to be Traditional Lady, who is number 2. The 8th race of the program is over 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. This one for Native 3 was 9 winners of 2 imported and maidens at start. 9 of them, these 3 years have come out of this one. And of course, you know, there's a minimum payout of $750,000 in the last rolling triple. All the better opportunities are available. Let me go over my top 4 in race number 8. When it started number 5. Pretty Caroline. Yeah, man. Good to see him in the saddle. He rides this one for Wacky Lynch. Number 7. Cookie Day and Night. That is a favorite. The Dawkins and the Gary Sabrati teaming up for this one. Number 8, Golden Loyalty with Bebita Harvey, overweight, riding there for Paul Swady. And number 9, Always Right. Lead all the last time at 9 lengths, just run away from them. With young Ennis, he's back here. Oh, but let's see how he'll run in the higher class. 5, 7, 8, and 9. I think Cookie Night and Day is a banker, and that was my firm selection to get the better of Golden Loyalty. In the 8th, what say you, Well Shooter?
Yes, Cookie Day and Night look to be a sincere. And top 4. Number 7 for me to get the better of number 5.
7 and 5 for Well Shooter. The penultimate race in the program is race number 9. 5 furlongs straight or 1,000 meters straight, and 11 horses will be thundering down the straight with all the better opportunities except the rolling triple. Only 2 races left. Here are my top 4 in race number 9. Number 2, the Huntsman. That is Roman again for Gary Sabrati. Gary Griffiths teaming up for this one and can sprint, but badly drawn at number 2. Number 4, Acknowledge Me. Abigail Abel and Michael Thomas teaming up for this one. Abby can just sit quietly and keep this horse going straight. Has a big chance. Number 6, Lady Abimala with Paul Francis and Ryan Matty. And number 8, on the outside there, in this 9th race, the 8th horse is number 8, Volatility with Devin Foster. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Who do I appreciate? My Cook Food Special is in race number 9, Lady Abimala, to see Country Francis back in the winner's enclosure at a very nice price for Ryan Matty. Let's hear what Well Suter has to say about race number 9.
I think the Cook Food Special, I will oppose it today now. But I'll look over that tomorrow. But I'm going to go with 9 for second. To get to the answer.
6 and 9 for Well Suter in the penultimate race. And number 9 there just a minute is Rejected Raja. We come to the 10th and final, the Dig-Out Handicap. The feature race at the Jerry Skelton Memorial Trophy. All out on horses, they go 5.5 furlongs, 1,100 meters. I didn't remember seeing Jerry Skelton, but the tales that I used to hear from Kenneth Mattis about how great this Englishman was. We look forward to the Jerry Skelton Memorial Trophy. This race has 11 starters, 5.5 furlongs. Here are my top 4 in the 10th and final. Number 3, Race Car. Knocking. And now Roman again. This horse is going to unleash on us one day. Stay on the right side. Number 4, Laban, the favorite. Philip Laban, Philip Patrick, and Richie Azan. Number 8, Duke, the Great. The Graves did well in the bud last race day. You notice that? Made Dawkins up here with Gary Sabrati. Last time he rode this horse, he was flying at the end behind Yellowstone and Emperor of the Cat. And number 9, Luxor, another speed bird with Red Lewis going overweight for Jason Acosta. 3, 4, 8, and 9. I'm going with the Gray. I'm sticking with the Gray. And there's a little moisture around. I'm going to Duke in the 9 to get the better of number 9, Luxor, and number 4. And that one is Laban. What say you about the 10th and final, well, Suitor? I'm going to stick with Race Car. Race Car came back and work after the last race. And the stable is back in form. If you look at the farm line, Spencer Chung has won 3 races played in the last 4 or 3 races. Yes. And I'm like an Englishman. I love to stay with that winning staying. But that's the other fine form they always deliver. So Race Car for me. It's a little bit too great on the line. Race Car and the Duke. So that's like a cookie, soup. That's a soup exactor for the last. Okay, and I tell you folks, I've been watching Race Car. I think it gets better every day. And Welch is down there, and he has confirmed that. Look at the last work, lately, Doc. He did a nice exercise. Yeah, and bubbling to the boil is what I used to say when I was a schoolboy, listening to them talk about the races, bubbling to the boil. And that's what they're informed. So we call it a like a cinch. Okay, okay. Here are the results. Here are the selections for those of you who tuned in late to Rebel Radio, giving you preview of racing at Kimanas Park. At Kimanas Park tomorrow. First race 11:30. The feature is Jerry Skelton Memorial Trophy, and that is the race number 10. They go over 5.5 furlongs. Here are my selections as well suited. In the first race, I'm going to number 7, Princess Satin. Well suited goes to number 5, Gorgeous Gift. In the second race, I'm selecting number 6, Biblical Legend. Well suited goes to number 3, Duke of Script. In the third, my selection is number 6, Laboratory. Well suited goes to number 10, Fall Fly. In the fourth race, we both select number 3, Digital One. In the fifth race, I'm going to number 8, and that is Lady Ram Delary. Well suited selects number 3, Hedgecraft. And he should know a lot about Hedgecraft. In race number 6, my selection is number 5, Simply Sensational. One shooter selects number 3, Attitude. In race number 7, my selection is number 1, the Exodus. As everybody leaves Palestine, the Exodus should be a little rate. Well shooter goes in number 7, and that is Babylon Will Fall. In the 8th race, my selection is number 7. And that is Cookie Day and Night. Well, shooter agrees with me as a banker. In race 9, my selection is my Cook Food Special. Number 6, Lady Ababana. Well, shooter agrees with me. And in the 10th and final, I'm going to number 8. And that is Duke the Grey. Well, shooter thinks that number 3, Race Car, will get the better of Duke and a little soup exactor. So those are your selections. Make sure you make your bets early and often. Our selections and your selection, and you will be a winner. Right now to the studio of Rebel Radio.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dr. Paul and Welchie. Well, as you know, if you want to win big money at the track, then you must stay close to these selections. Yes. Well, that's the end of today's program. And I would like to thank all my guests and all my listeners and viewers. Big thank you to my technical technical operator, Kevin. Yes. Want to thank J.J. McCalla, you know. He dealt with sports and entertainment. Well, until next week, I want you to stay safe and healthy. Keep out of the ways of the gunmen and the murderers. Stay safe. This is Rebel Radio, and I'm Desmond Richards.
Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form line, water tank, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and water tiles, insect and route. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hadleyburg Road. Telephone 993-4560. New budget supplies. Always the best prices.
It's always saving season at Tools, Hardware and Supplies.
New arrivals are here.
With variety and prices you love.
We have the best in porcelain and ceramic tiles,
windows, doors, and much more.
So what are you waiting for?
When you think of tiles, think Tools. The one stop for all your home finishes.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware. I've looked high and I've looked low. There's no one to compare.